Alright, good morning, everybody. Mm. Mhm. Okay. Alright, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Alright, market just open up. Just give me a minute. Not ready. Alright, good morning, good morning. Market sideway right now. Friday market opened up. Just a second, I'm not ready yet. Still helping people out. Alright, good morning, good morning. Market is bouncing. Tesla bullish. Microsoft little bit. Nvidia bullish. Alright, so Nvidia bouncing, Microsoft bouncing, Google going down, coin bouncing, SOUN bouncing, Palantir bouncing, Shopify bouncing, EST is going down, Mara bouncing, Tesla bouncing. Palantir looking good today. I saw UN looking good today. All right. Good morning, everybody. Just give me some little time. I'm still helping. Okay. Mm-hmm. Bear with me. Look at the bullseye right now, like solid bullseye right away. Market is so much bullish looking right away. Look at that. Mm-hmm. Wow, that's solid bear bullish. That's like, look at the IWM is going lower and QQQ bouncing crazy. QQQ IWM is going down already. Heavily shorted stocks a little bouncing. Premiums are good. Okay, today. Okay. Sorry, folks. I'm still helping the people out. Look at the QQQ looking powerful bullish today. Wow, and we got the POC at the top. Yeah, the cyclical pulling it back. Okay, cyclical value pulling back. AVGO SOUN going up now. Okay, MSTR going up. Mhm. Tesla pulling it back. Apple pulling it back. EVGO bouncing. Mara bouncing. Intel bouncing too. Yeah, Intel bouncing. You got Oracle bouncing. Unity. AMD. They're looking good. Okay. All right. Bulls are here, folks. Just bear with me. Alrighty, folks. Okay. Okay. Alright, we started the new alert room, folks, May month. So just give me a minute. I'm still helping other people out. Okay. Look at the condition. Look at the volume. Market is so nice and bullish. Look at the QQQ and IWM is keep going lower. Alrighty. And a SPY got POC there at the top. Alright, Apple is bouncing. QQQ is so much powerful. Palantir bouncing too. Mara pulling back. Oracle bouncing. Bulls are here. POC here too, folks. Bulls are strong here at the top. Okay. All right, market looking POCV popped on the SPY for some reason. All right. Bear with me. Still bullish, okay? IWM is going down, SPY QQQ going up, DJ mixing up right now. All right, DJ mixing right now, okay? But look at the SPY bullish, POC right there at the top. And let's find out the game plan now. Okay. IWM trying to bounce now. Some reason here doesn't look good though. Okay, look at the Nvidia, look at the Tesla pulling back. Apple doesn't. So I think they are lifting different stocks. Okay. Still bulls are here at the top. All right, pulling it back. Pulling it back. Just bear with me, folks. I'm not ready yet. SPY got a POC popped at the top right, and QQQ POC acting as support here. Right. So okay. MACD if you're pulling it back, conditions are bullish. POC right there. Look, IWM is going down, QQ pulling back, but you got the POC support there, and SPY still testing the resistances. So there are mixed signals at the top. Alright, SPY and QQQ both has POC folks at the top. Look like bulls are hanging in at the top. Okay. IWM is keep pushing lower folks, okay, but the QQQQ will keep lifting. So you can see some cyclical stocks are market lifting right now. Oracle bouncing, heavily shorted stocks some moving around. Look at the squeeze coming, man. And POC right there, like IWM is keep pulling lower, right? Discord, yes, sure, absolutely. Let's take. Right, look at that. Wow. See that? That's what the POC is doing right now, lifting, making sure that market is bullish. Right? Bulls are here. If market gives you one candle green, one candle red, two candle green, one candle red, we're not gonna make any money, okay? Just keep it in mind. So be careful. Okay. Remember yesterday IW was super strong bullish, right? Now they're pulling it back. QQQ and SPY both has POC. So the squeeze here at the top. Look at Apple lifting it up and Nvidia going down. Right. Apple looking bullish today. I mean, AVGO is so much bullish. MST are bouncing. Intel looking good too. Intel. All right, POC right there at the top on SPY and say we are still bullish market. Today MSTR looking good, folks. Okay, MSTR. Maybe because Bitcoin looking good, that's why. All right, market, let's see. Look at the bulls are here. QQQ bullish. IWM is also bouncing now. Market doing over that. Green, red, green, red. QQQ looking bullish. Nvidia going down, Apple going up. And Bitcoin jump almost 2500 today. Look at the bulls. Yep, that's why POC is there. So we want to go higher. Look at those. Look at the market right now. So what a firing up with the 4-cylinder market, huh? Man, this market is super strong bullish. Okay, look at ticks are still there. This is amazing. Still squeeze there. IWM got POC there. Intel looking good. Pull back bullish. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. Volume going. Wow, look at the powerful bulls today, folks. Can you imagine market bullish how much it is? Yeah. Now IWM bullish, QQQ bullish, and SPY blue. All three indexes turning bullish. Yep. Apple pulling back, Nvidia bouncing. Coin bouncing. Intel want to go to 3-digit. Look at that. IWM. Market looking super nice. Look at this condition now. Wow. They are looking amazing bullish. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, that was a week here, but still bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They keep lifting, folks. Market looking amazing bullish. Look at the MACD here. We need cycle, otherwise that. But market is looking great. Market says I want to push it up. Powerful bullish, man. Look at these conditions in here. All right, we are at the top. Ticks are pulling. Look at the volume, look at the MACD and condition, right? Everything is looking dead. Bulls are like, we are at the 725 market is very close. Look at this bullish right now, so powerful, like look at the volume and everything. Okay. Getting FOMO, but yeah, man. Look at the volume going. 725. IWM pulling back. QQQ bouncing. Ticks are going lower. Can you believe it? Look at the market is so much strength. Candles are stacking. Super strong bullish. Yeah, anything you hold, it is great. Look at the bulls here, still going. Look at the volume. Look at the power right now. Look at the volumes here. It's zero weakness. Okay, folks. That's the strength. Conditions also. Powerful bullish, folks. Okay. Powerful, man. Look at the IWM and QQ in everything. No cycle at all. Everything. Look at it. Taking it up. Palantir pulling back. Intel is going higher. Intel looking amazing. Alright, market kind of pull back now. Let's see. Keep pulling it back. Look at that. MACD is oversold. Pulling it back. Limit order. This area, I think. Let's see. IWM right there. Nice. MACD right now giving up. Market is at the top. Alright, bear is trying probably. Okay, folks, look like to me. Conditions are there. Let's see squeeze coming in now. Pulling back. Still pullback coming, man. QQQ looking bearish. IWM is bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. Okay. Today premium just so dirt cheap, man. Huh? So dirt cheap. So even if you get a one candle also, you get a good money. Where bear is right now still bearish. They're slowly going lower, folks. Okay. They want to go lower. Volume there. IWM all three bouncing. Just need one strong green candle. Look at that, nice. $9.50. Wow, look at the QQQ pop the POC. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm great. I'm happy with that. I got $3. Just a second. Sorry, folks. Okay. Sorry folks, I had an important call. All right, so I print $9,000 folks. Okay, limit order. All right, we got the POC on the QQQ. Look at the IWM is now going higher. Now POC need to say, so what they are doing is they're lifting IWM and giving break to QQQ. Look like, huh? Right there. So this is the first trade of the day, folks. All right, 9:53, bulls are here, pull back, I'm planning long, right? Boom, 10:04 I give alert, and 10:06, this is my trade I took. Right here, 30 contracts, 690 I paid, exited at $10 right there. All right, that's the pullback. Where was it? 10:05. Give the alert at 10:04, right here, pullback, look at that. Boom. So I got two candles. Right, because their support was all the way at the bottom, but I knew that they're not gonna get there because strength is so, look at it, look at the bulls are here, so powerful bulls. So then this happened. Okay, and that's how I got $3 from, and I remember I announced, I gave you alert earlier that today premium is cheap. Cheap, sorry, today premiums are cheap, very cheap. So you can get easy money. One candle in the morning, you can still get money. So that was great movement, and look at that. Now the squeeze falling, squeeze coming in. Bulls are here. So, but I did not take any trade while this. Okay, folks, look at that. Can't make any money. I mean, I did not. Why? Because what if they get reversal here? I could be in trouble. So I don't go like, I need to go where the pullback is. If the pullback happens, normally I go with the cycle, but I didn't get the cycle. I knew they are strong here. That's why I get into that. Okay, and that's what I got. Okay, look at the squeeze popping right away. So stop going. Look at the conditions are here. We are at the top. Mm-hmm. Look at these conditions are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. This entry was MACD was super strong and volume. Look at the market opened up, pullback. Market created the connect the bridge. Again lift. Look at the lift. That lift was powerful. So all these bulls are coming in with the volume where if they enter here, these are market maker money. These are not retailer money. These are not retailers here. Okay, these are all market maker. You need a big money. You need a green hose to plug in to get these, right? And what do you think? And then they're gonna take a loss? No, they want to pull back and go higher. That's the strength because this is not normal. Okay, and that's why look at that, another connecting the bridge. Market wants to go higher, right? Bulls are here. Sometimes they trap also. That is, we don't know. We'll figure it out later stage. But right now they are bullish. Market, look at this condition. Look at the bridge building up and want to go. I would love to go long here, but it's okay. I put us not to do over trading, but this is nice, beautiful. Look at that. And they could break out and then trap if they want to do that. They are looking amazing. QQQ got POC. Ticks up. Doing. We are right there. Just a second. All right, sorry about that, folks. I had an important call. All right, look at the squeeze continue. Look at those conditions are here, but there's a POC around here. Okay, right there at the top. All right, now their market is trying to create a divergence. It's very divergent, but conditions are bullish still. Continuation squeeze here, but there is no volume here. Look at that, no volume here, and the condition is building up. And look at the MACD keep, maybe MACD filling up the gas, folks, okay, because of POC. The MACD might be filling up the gas because of the POC, but still conditions are bullish, okay. So we don't need to get fooled by the looking at the divergent, okay. Yeah, sometimes they do create similar kind of pattern because of POC, okay. Still bulls are intact. Look at the IWM is keep lifting. Look at that, still going. Do I take a trade on VBull, TOS? Yeah, I do use VBull, TOS, and E-Trade. Depends on. I highly recommend everybody TOS because you can do way faster on TOS, E-Trade, and VBull. But I do not recommend Robinhood, folks. Okay, Robinhood is a lot of problems, even though so many people using Robinhood because user friendly, looking nice and all, but I highly recommend industry standard. The best is Thinkorswim, folks. No issue whatsoever. Okay, and you can easy to negotiate. When it comes to VBull has a good interface and no issue with the closing trades or opening the trade. Also, you can take 10 trades in 1 minute on VBull, Thinkorswim, and E-Trade. Okay, I have done all this. I use those three platform. No issue. E-Trade is same thing, no problem. But they are more like if you have a bigger account, you can use E-Trade. But if you have a smaller account, they give you a little hard time in terms of if you need a discounts and all those things. If you need a bigger account, then I would say I recommend you E-Trade. But the best for all is the Thinkorswim because there are so many tools with it which you can use it, right? So if you are living in Canada, you can use IBKR because but in the US IBKR, I'm not aware of it. I did not use it, but people use it and people are using it. No issue. Okay. As long as you can do 0 DTE trade and you can close in a seconds, right? That is what you need. But I do not recommend like Fidelities and Merrill Lynch and all those software people using. No, 0 DT is totally different. Okay. All right, market creating a diversion here, but look at the pullback here. So range is very tight. POC there. All right, bears are coming here. Bears are coming. Conditions are bullish. Support right there. QQQ item. All three indexes turning bearish, folks. Okay, now. I like this. Conditions are there, so be careful. I'm gonna wait, okay, because we are in the part of the third cycle and see the squeeze giving up. Conditions are bullish, so it's not easy to short here at that level, but if they are bearish, we'll see. MACD bearish volume coming. Man, market want to go lower, okay, folks. Okay. Right now volumes are coming, right? But if you take a look at conditions are bullish, right? So you know anywhere bull will be sitting, you never know. That is the only one reason. But they bounce, rejection, diversion creating. VWAP is right there. And if a bounce comes in, it could be a shallow also. That is the reason. Okay. Still bears are here. Look at that MACD right here. But conditions are bullish. Oh wow, look at that. They want to trap the bulls, folks, okay? Market want to trap the bulls. VWAP is right there, POC is there. Ticks are going. That candle, powerful candle just came. I like this one. VWAP might flip, huh? Look at that. Conditions are the problem here. VWAP is there. This condition is the only issue I have, folks, okay? Bears are here. Bears are coming. Yeah. Okay. They are flipping. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Whenever market gives you a buck or two, take your money and run because of VWAP, and that could trap anybody, okay? Wow. Last 2 days bulls are here trapped. I'm just telling you, okay? Okay. Because VWAP is an event, okay? VWAP is an event. Nice. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, going. 1250. MACD right there. Okay, I'm out. Got $1.50, $4,500 profit. They're bearish, they're solid bearish, folks. Okay, I'm happy with the $1.50. Alright. Solid bearish market right now. Look at the VWAP. Look at the candle close below. MACD bearish, solid bearish, man. I think I need to FOMO going on. Okay. Look at that, man. This is going to be already. That's okay. They're looking bearish. POC pop, folks. Okay, be careful now, just in case, because when POC pops, IWM got POC, SPY got POC. So let's see what happens now. Let them finish the drama. Look at the Nvidia is dumping. Microsoft, man, today is a dumb day. Yeah, whatever went up, they're taking it down. MST are going up, heavily shorted stock, they are bouncing, but man, Intel has zero weakness. Market going down and Intel going up. That's the strength. Right? That is, this market has a strength. Bounce coming. POC there, volumes are there. Bears are man powerful here still. POC there. volumes are there. There's a cluster area too. Okay, see how they're gonna manage here, POC on that too. Price actions are below VWAP in POC. Danger zone. All right, look at that POC bounce come in, so they're gonna taking time. So what they do is POC pop, right? They don't want to go really bounce. They want to bounce, pull back. So the bulls doesn't make money much. So the bulls are trapped here, and now they will be hanging in here, and then probably come back. Okay. Look at Apple is looking bearish. Nvidia bouncing. Tesla looking bullish today. Just a second. About okay, the bulls are coming, resistance around here, slowly bounce coming. They'll go green red, green red, green red, like that. If you see a nice red, that's the good entry to go long, because bunch of bulls here, right, and bears are here latest, so they might pull back to go long, but around here. Q, everywhere POC. Excuse me. Sideway right now, okay. Look at that pullback, right? That's I was talking. POC there. Look at that. Little pullback bounce, right? Conditions are still bearish. Green red they are doing. Light under the tunnel bullish here. Conditions are bearish here. We are right at the VWAP. This bear has profit, so they are keep lifting. See that VWAP broke. People buy the call put, and then these people keep lifting. Squeeze right there. Condition there. All right, now they're burning right now, all the bulls and burning. These bears are right now excited, so they're gonna bounce probably some point of time, but they're taking time. Okay, they're taking time and they could bounce. And look at the Tesla bouncing today. Tesla. Man, look at the Intel, look at the MSTR is flying. It's okay. Alrighty. Alright, pullback coming. I still believe they'll be bouncing. They're falling. They're taking time. Condition still bearish. POC right there. VWAP is there. Look at the market is right now going to the VWAP. POC right there. Pushing lower. If they want to go lower, POC could flip. Right, bear is coming. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. They want to go lower. POC there. And then bounce. Let's see. Right now POC is playing. Right there, IWM is also going. Right there. POC there. Here we go, POC, IWM, all three indexes turning bearish. Wow, okay. Squeeze bullish. What a market is going. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, and POC there. Bears are coming. POC still here. QQQ, IWM, all three indexes turning, right? MACD conditions. They do drama because of POC there, so wait and watch. Can you look at the MSTRs? Sure. MSTR, I mean, it's bullish, or you're talking about longer term? Okay, sorry. Yeah, MSTR just started. You got to give a little time, okay? This is where MSTR heading, and then see what happens, okay? The volumes are here, conditions are bullish, slowly pushing, okay? Yeah, I think it's give a little time, okay? Still on MSTR is few months, man. I think the Clarity Act going to pass. If they're going to pass, probably in the summertime. I don't think so happening this month or not even the next month. God knows how long they will take, but few months. Once that happens, then different story. Until then, it's difficult. All right. Okay. POC. QQQ got VWAP, IWM got VWAP. Bears are here, slide and look at the bears are coming. Because of POC. Time is 11 o'clock. Look at Tesla looking amazing today, right? Apple pulling back. Intel looking amazing. SPY still got POC. Wow, look at the bears are here, still POC is controlling. Squeeze giving up, MACD bearish, POC there. Look at that. Telling you, man, this condition is horrible. Squeeze bearish to give some time. POC still here. Conditions are bearish. Shallow bounce. POC is still here. IWM got POC. We'll be right back, folks. Okay, take a bathroom break. What did I tell you? They're gonna bounce. Okay. Look at that. Now they could go here. Okay. Anybody traded from here to here? Conditions are still bearish. Look at that. Mm-hmm. I traded a small bounce, but small. Yeah, that's okay. POC was support here. Look at that double bottom right here. That's support. That's why it's good bounce. Good trade, easy dollar. Oh, sorry. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Semiconductors. AVGO looking good too. Intel. Oracle. IWM got POC there at the top, moved up. Ticks are going lower. Market is there. Squeeze bullish. We are at the VWAP. QQQ lifting. Look at the QQQ keep going higher. Look at the bulls here. Bears are giving up. See, while going up, how they did go, they didn't go right away. Like, you see this green, red, green, red, green, red, then again 2 candle, then again 1 red candle. See that? And then 3 candle, then again compression, then again, right? See how they try to do that. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are right there. QQQ POC, not that far. No. I mean, we gotta be very careful, okay? Taking off, we don't care. That's not the way to gauge. We need market maker to trap somebody, right? And looking at the technicals, right? So I look at the bulls are here, bears are here, right? And they are in the middle. So if you assume that it's gonna take off, right, and then we could be part of the trap, then problem. So the entry is here, not here. If we get here, that's where the problem happens. If it goes, that's okay, but that is not called entry. Do you see anywhere technicals look like? No, it's risky. We need our safety. Look at bears are giving up. They want to go higher. Resistance is right there. People trade. There are so many different way to trade, folks. Okay, there are one way is test, retest, like always test, retest, test. Sometimes people trade breakout. Sometimes people trade all the patterns. Some people trade based off of double bottom, double top, triple bottom, triple top. Right? There are some people who trade compression also. It's a different gears you can drive the car, right? But you need to understand how you're trading, how market makers are doing. It's not about you. It's about market maker, what they are doing that day. That day, every day is different day, right? You see, every day is different day. We don't want to lose money when the days are when we are not comfortable, right? That's why it's called outer discipline, right? That's why zero DT is not easy, right? Zero DT, somebody can make a killing in 1 month, and then all the money will be gone in next month. Within 2 days, 3 days, it happens. Because market doesn't have that momentum where he's comfortable is. People who can survive out of the comfort zone in the zero DT, they are the warrior. That's why 85% people lose. Look at the volume. Bears are giving up here, slowly going higher. Bulls are coming. Market want to go higher. That's why POC popped right there. Now QQQ POC at the top, pushing higher. All right, they're pushing Tesla. The mega caps are like resting. Semiconductor. MSTR is going. Oracle. It's okay. QQPOC, market heading to QQPOC. All right, bulls are here. Squeeze coming, lifting it up. Bulls are here. all three indexes. Sorry, QQQ, resistance right there. Tesla looking amazing today. Bulls are here. Look at the squeeze here to keep lifting. Okay, market condition bullish right here. Bulls are here, slowly going. The range is very narrow from here to here, 50-60 cents, a dollar, but yes, bullish. All right, QQ got POC resistance there. Look at the cycle. Now watch out for just in case if they're gonna pull back or not. Still squeeze, volume, condition bullish, okay? It's going slowly. They are looking bullish. Sometimes they go also, okay, folks, because this create a bottom here to bottom. So bulls are here. Look at the Tesla continue lifting it up. Look at the bulls. Man, they are looking solid. Somebody was saying I was expecting the rejection, but they poked through the roof and markets are going to go higher. Okay. Nice. POC. Great. Look at the bulls are here now. Slowly market is pushing. That candle is a powerful bulls there. That means look at the POC, QQQ, look at the POC on IWM. All are, so market is bullish. Okay. Now be careful. I was expecting rejection, but this candle is bullish. Okay. Man, look at the Tesla. Today Tesla. QQQ looking strong too. Market is going crazy. Oracle looking great too. MACD squeeze, volume conditions are looking bullish. Okay. Because the MACD volume condition bulls are here, nice bullish. Nice and bullish. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Let's get some likes done. Still bull here. MACD conditions, volume, all are bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Volume, MACD condition, bulls are here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD also bullish, folks. Okay. They want to go higher. Don't want to change. Bullish. Condition also nice looking too. Bullish, volume bullish. Man, MACD looking good too. MACD squeeze volume. Look at that. All right, they want to go, folks. Okay, this is nice bullish, but not chasing. It's all right. You got the bulls, volumes coming too. I mean, MACD too. They're looking good. All right, pushing higher. Condition nice bullish. Look at those conditions set up now. Right now, they're looking amazing, man. With the volume too, they want to shoot out. They want to go higher. Nice bullish, volume there, condition there. Look at that, going. Strong. Steel volumes are great. Volumes are good too. The resistance is there, but that's okay. Look at the QQQQ. Market is going. No cycle, but yeah, they're slowly going, folks. Look at those volumes are here. So bulls, they are looking great here. These conditions are building up, look like they want to go higher. Okay, you're not that far from the top area. Bullish, something they are planning to do. That's why these bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, big thing happening. Okay, bulls are here. Wow, look at that. What happened here? What happened? Why they dumped it? Wow, look at the dump. Be careful now, folks. Okay, whenever the market people do this kind of thing, it's kind of risky. I'm telling you, man, they control the premium very well. So that way nobody makes money here. Yeah. Now what they will do is all these bulls has profit. This is, they could go lower also, folks. Okay, just the cycle about to get changed. They could do anything. Just playing the pullback if that happens. There's no technical here much. They entertain bull, bear, and spend time here for 30 minutes and burn the premium. That's what they will do. Bears, look at the MACD bears. Bull cycle about to get over. Man, bears are lining up, or let's see. Yeah, that's what happens. Normally, people buy a call when that happens. So, market maker knows what to do. QQQPOC. Premium not gonna move, man. It's pointless. QQQQQ. Green dead will be doing. Nice. Beautiful. Let's fill in up the gas. Let's go. Squeeze coming bearish. These people are like, alright. Squeeze pop in. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. I make up 50 cents. 60 cents. I don't like it. I feel like they're gonna ping pong. If they go, it is good. I only played 20 contract. $1,000 profit. See that? Look what they are doing, right? I gave you heads up because I did take a trade like this before and I got trapped. So that's the reason I said, you know what, these people, their agenda is to just play around here, bull bear, and burn. This bull has a profit, so that's why they did this. But they don't want to go anywhere. They're just gonna do keep green dead, and kill the time. That is their agenda. That's why I exited. I don't want to hold. Just a second. Sorry. It's a compression time, just killing time. That's what they are doing. So mhm. Tesla got POC all the way at the top. Mhm. See what they're doing, green, red, right? Every move market maker do some unusual activity, we could figure it out these people game plan. Still market at the top. Today's Friday. Already bear is pushing little lower. QQQ got POC. I think they're just playing game. POC there. Mhm. Maybe bearish. They're playing by the wick of the candle. One candle, they'll be spending 30 minutes. Size of this candle from here to here. And they'll be spending 30 minutes going down, going up, like that. Look at the magnetic squeeze volume conditions. POC right there. Alright, so every time POC bounce, POC bounce. Time is 12:08, 12 o'clock. VWAP is flipping, bears are coming, POC target, all the bulls. Because the wick below the body, that's why people buy the call. And these people gonna go lower to POC, folks, okay? Bears are here. Alright, POC right there. That's where the money are. They are bearish, bearish, bearish. If you see any good bounce, they're gonna break the support, folks. Okay, I think support is right there, POC there. Trying to make a few bucks, folks. Okay, real quick. Since bearish, look at the MACD. Keep eyes on MACD. Right there. Support there, POC there. Volume there, bounce coming, support right there, POC. Bounce coming, POC there. Little late entry, man. POC everywhere. IWM POC. See if they could test the previous low. Now is should have jumped right when the VWAP flipped. POC, man, POC. That's a strong support here. Okay. We were flipped. Yeah, man, bulls are coming now. MACD crawling up too. All right, let's see one cycle. Look at the volume, conditions. There you go. Come on, I know you could do something. Condition looking great, but the volume is great, but POC. Look at the volume here too. And POC here. We are at the POC. That's the problem I have, man. Okay. MACD calling up. Because IWM is already bouncing, QQQ bouncing, all three indexes bouncing at the POC. And ticks are here. Yeah, I mean, bulls are coming, folks. Okay. No good. Bulls are coming. MACD curling up. Ticks are pushing lower. POC here. Condition is bearish, but MACD says I want to bounce. This bounce, pull back, bounce. Okay. This is QQQQQ, IWM, all threes are bouncing. Bulls are coming. Boy. Okay. I'm out. I took a loss. No good. Take the $3,000 loss. POC bounce. I felt it meant my entry is wrong. POC was very near. You can see the POC was very near. By the time they return, you don't see money. Conditions are bearish. Now see how they can react with the VWAP. Still bears are here, conditions are bearish. Bear territory. MACD cross. Look at the MACD now. Bulls are coming. Cycle about to change. Bear cycle about to change. Bullish, bullish, bullish. If the squeeze pop, could be bearish, okay folks. Right now POC nearby. QQQ got a POC there too, making you a little bullish. Condition is still bearish. Conditions are bearish. Bulls are coming now. Look like yeah. Conditions. Excuse me. Market at the VWAP. Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are bearish. Market at the VWAP, time to flip. QQQ got POC there. So market is doing where POC is here at the bottom, and they are playing in $2.50 range, okay? Because look at that, keep bouncing, keep bouncing, keep bouncing. The bulls are here now. We were flipping, MACD light under the tunnel coming bullish, condition bearish. Still in the middle. And Tesla looking amazing today, huh? All the way at the top, holding price strong. But look right here. They're doing this, right? Very quickly. POC is there. Man, solid where. bears are coming actually. There you go. Market want to break the POC. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, look at the POC flipped now. Yep, everything is turning bearish here. MACD trying to cross upper POC there, make you a little bearish and then reverse. Right, bears are here. Okay, right now look at the MACD crossing, squeeze there too, squeeze pop. So they want to control the range. I'm not gonna go right now because those events are dangerous. When they do this big candle, after that events are not easy, but bears are here. Look at this condition here too. Now we got to be very careful. POC there, IWM POC there too. See, they took it up and they quickly came down. POC support there. See, exactly right. It look like bearish, and then bounce. Cause a POC. Look at the bears are here, strong here. Look at that. But POC there. Conditions are looking amazing bearish now. Finally they're turning bearish, but we got the POC. So see what they're gonna do here. POC right there. Since morning they've been bullish. If they want to go lower, it's good because of the conditions. But POC is controlling the market. Look at the bears. Tesla sitting at the top. Has zero weakness on Tesla, right? Sitting at the top. Yeah. See that bears are coming because of the conditions. QQQ, IWM got POC, SPY got POC. Condition like horrible bearish. Squeeze giving up. Okay. Bounce rejection. Market playing at the POC. Conditions are there. Whenever market at POC, never know what kind of game they play. But we just needed a look at the MACD, look at the conditions. Right there. POC is gonna play around, but wind direction is in your favor, so plan accordingly. Look at that. This is how you print your money. Boom, 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 boom. Isn't it great? Come on. I know you could do it. Look at the MACD. Look at the condition. Wow. Look at the money we're printing. Okay, I'm out. That's fine if they want to go further more. Okay, that's the value of the alert room for this trade. I loved it. 6K, 6,000 printed. This is pure POC play, but the conditions was amazing. Look at that. Look at these conditions was sideways, green, red, and then diagonally going down, and POC right there, bounce, rejection, right? Then you can see right there, rejection, a little bounce, shorted from here to here, up $2 I got. That's why I gave you alert that hey, condition turning solid bearish, 60% chance to go lower. that even the POC there, and that's why I took the trade and print 6,000. Okay, but holding hope and this and that. Look at these bears are here. It's bounce bear, bounce bear, bounce bear. Still bear conditions are horrible, bearish. POCs keep playing. Market is at the POC now. Look at the volume here too. Bearish condition, bearish. They're playing. Time is 12:36. Conditions are horrible, bearish still. Okay, MACD curling up, conditions are bearish. I'll be right back. got my lunch, folks. Okay, I'm gonna finish the lunch quickly. Bears are here still, strong bears. Give me about 10 minutes, okay? I'm gonna unmute, folks, okay? Alright, sorry about that, folks. My lunch is over. I'm back. SPX trading is not easy, folks. Okay, you know, market see this goes up, goes down, goes up, goes down, right? So you got to figure out the range wherever you see in your dollar, dollar, dollar. That is the real technique. Okay, and trading zero DT is about the dollar. It's about dollar and understanding where do you enter. Okay, that is the whole game is all about dollar. Sometimes market doesn't even give a dollar. Sometimes market gives, like today they are giving, but there are some days they give you hard time. For example, there are some days, very difficult days, right, where the premiums are not moving, like these kind of days right there. This is good, this is good, but this is tight, super tight here to here. The range is, look at this complete range. And then, so sometimes market gives you opportunity, sometimes they do not. That's what I would say. Yeah, but zero DT is like super difficult. Okay, not easy at all. That's why everybody needs this. As much education you could have would help you. Like some people lose money on alert room. There are people in alert room, they do lose money because, you know, I don't know, man. You know, there are a lot of things. You know, people hold, not hold the dollar cost average. I would not know. I don't control that. But sometimes trades are great, sometimes not, because the range is smaller, right? Market does create a range. That range we carried away. So look here, green dead, green dead. Sometimes they do stacking candle. Like look at this stacking candle, good. Stacking candle goods. But when they don't do, that's where retailer goes banana. Yeah, so I know it's difficult. I don't like somebody retaliate, man. All right, right now market is it's sitting at the bottom here where POC is nearby. Well, market at the POC. Alrighty, market trying to bounce, squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish, VWAP is right there. IWM all the way at the top. Market at the VWAP trying to bounce, bulls are coming, squeeze bullish, conditions in bullish. Alright, NQQ got POC, they are trying to bounce now, reversing from here, pull back. Look, let me explain you folks. Some people says, look, you see this, I took this trade right here and I lost the money, right? This trade, what is it? 1209. Okay, 1209. I bought a put. So let's learn this. 1209. What is it? $12.09 right here. Okay, so you can see puts are here. I mean, the bottom was right here. I took the trade right here. We were flip, but I took a late trade right here, and then they reverse on me, and I took the loss. But if I hold the trade, right, and market goes up here, for example, so if I paid $5 over here, it's gonna be $3 of the premium. So my loss is 50% loss, correct? But if I still holding, and if what if market goes here and I keep doing dollar cost average, for example, dollar cost average, then I'll be losing like another another 15,000, 30,000, depends on how many contract I put up, right? And that is where it happens, folks. Okay, that's why you never see me. I do dollar cost average. Never. People think, oh, I bought a 30 contract. Oh, market going, I'm gonna add another 50. Now, if it goes 50, you add, and it does this, you make good money. But what if this goes here, right? Then your 50 plus 30 gone, and then you again add, might be another cycle, you again add more put, for example. Then you lose 100 contract, for example. Okay, 100 contract means 100,000, like 50, 60, $70,000 gone from here to here, just to give you idea. So your size of increase in the contract, right, does not make you win the trade because market is going opposite direction. And this is what many people do. Is I have met one guy who blown up almost over $3 million, folks. Okay, $3 million. Yes, I have met somebody who has lost over $1 million. Yes, but he always does DCA, and he took my all the classes, everything he took. Okay, but he has tendency to buy put only. Very rare he buys a call, and he does DCA. DCA is the worst thing. That's why I teach everybody that dollar cost average, like that's the basic discipline for me. That's why you read the book, yeah, dollar cost average, but dollar cost average is not the apply here in option trading zero DT. It only applies dollar cost average 10% time when market is in a compression mode. When market ping pong, your dollar cost average okay. But when market creates cycles, oh man, your dollar cost average is difficult then, because time against you, right? So that's why zero DT is an art. It's so many things to learn, but nobody wants to learn. So that's why some people, there is so many discipline needed, man. Okay, so many discipline needed in the market. Okay, hope you understand. I feel for anybody who loses, who's listening to me on YouTube, and just because, oh Josh, these folks. Okay, if that is the case, please folks, unfollow me. And there's another, learn as much as you could. Wherever you want to go, you can go and learn. Okay, please. But because of me, if you're losing, please, I do not want that, folks. Okay, I have no feeling for anybody to lose because of me. If you have a feeling that, hey, Josh was telling, oh, bullish, and I bought a call, and look at that reverse, right? Then it's a problem, folks. Okay, so then stop following me, because I become bullish for 5 minutes, and then in 3 minutes it become change, and it become bearish also. Just to give you an idea, folks. Okay, there's so many things, because you have zero DT. Zero DT is a fast, right? It's not easy for me. Also not easy. It's not easy. That's why I had to wait for so many process. Then look for the trap. My main goal is not to do DCA. My main goal is to market create cycles. That's where the monies are, right? I mean, today they are doing bigger cycles, so we are fine. But there are some days market doesn't do that day, or market goes in one direction. Also, I don't do good like yesterday. I did everything is good yesterday, even though, but I took very few trade. Just to give you an idea, folks. Okay. We are at the VWAP now. Conditions are bullish. Let's see the agenda here, because they trap the bears here at the bottom, right here. Okay, they create a reversal. POC right here. QQ got a POC now, and the SPY got a VWAP here, and IWM is all the way at the HOD zone, right there at the HOD. Okay, so they are trying to bounce here. Conditions are bullish, volumes are there, bulls are coming. VWAP is flipping for books. Bulls are coming here. Okay. Sometimes they break and fake and stuff like that. So if you want to give some more time, some right now bulls are, look at the volume bullish. Everything bulls are lining up here. Alright, VWAP is right there. Market wants to go higher. VWAP is flipping. Bulls are coming. If they come back. Alright, IWM is going. QQQ at POC right now, pulling it back. Okay. Just a second. Okay, I'm back. Look what I'm about to pulling it back now. Let's see how they're gonna test. Sometimes they bounce, sometimes they don't. Okay. MACD trying to cross here. How they are playing QQQ. QQQ got POC, pulling it back. IWM is all the way at the top. Ticks are going. Ticks are still pushing lower. QQQ got POC. I think they want to break, folks. Okay, they want to go a little lower because cycle about to change. Okay, if they want to go higher, they will break this. That's what I think. Okay. All right, VWAP is breaking, folks. Okay, VWAP is breaking down. Bull cycle about to get out. So one bull cycle, then squeeze, then again bullish. So I think we got to wait for it here. Bunch of bull has profit. Nothing running away. Bull cycle about to get over, so I'm a little concerned here. And I squeeze pop just now. Bull cycle about to get over and squeeze pop. Okay. Pushing lower. MACD, look at the MACD right here. Volume coming to. Alright, pushing lower. Okay. QQQ is all the way at the top. Sorry, IWM is all the way at the top. QQQ at POC. Cycle. Squeeze coming. I think they might spend some time here a little bit under the VWAP. Oh wow, look at this. What happened to SOUN? Market pulling it back still. Yeah, pullback coming. Squeeze there. Just a second, okay? Now the bull cycle got over, folks. Okay, and squeeze there, condition bullish, and we are at the VWAP, and QQQ got POC. They can play some game here. Look at the squeeze, lift it up. Ah, Baba, look at that light under the tunnel. See, this is we missed the trade here actually. I was thinking they might go to POC because of the bull cycle getting over, but conditions are bullish. Lifting it up, squeeze. Mm-hmm. Look at this. Keep bouncing from POC. Look at Tesla still wants to go in. Still wants to go. Look at the MSTR is going 180. AMD looking nice and bullish. Still, everything is bullish now. This is going, man. We missed this trade. Boy. Ticks are negative, market going. Might create a bearish diversion here a little bit, but right now they're going. Market total range is very small. If you take a look at it from here to here, maximum time $2 range, they are going up and down. Okay, the good part is the premiums were cheaper. That is the reason we can make money. Otherwise premium would have been higher. We would be very difficult. We need a bigger cycle. In a $2 range to make profit is not that easy. Conditions are still bullish. Bears are here. Squeeze coming, bearish divergent. Conditions are bullish. QQQ got POC. Market creating a bearish diversion, but we are at the top. AMD going. Market is at the top. QQQ at POC. With a squeeze coming bearish but creating divergence. So I gave you a little early that hey, they might create divergence. Alright, so be careful right now because that pullback bounce and now their rejection coming. Conditions are bullish. So bear cycle doesn't have much power going down. They're just consolidating at the VWAP. Alright, let's see now next bull cycle. Maybe MACD filling up the gas. Keep it in mind, market is in a $2 range, okay? MACD filling up the gas. Previous pullback is here. QQQPOC. Man, they're taking Mara down. Why? But the AMD going good. Oracle good. Diversion created, but still at the pullback mode. Look at the bulls coming. Magri filling up the gas. Bulls are coming. Look at the conditions are turning solid bullish. Okay, I mean, breakout. Loving it. Light into the tunnel coming bullish. Ticks are pulling it back. Market says I want to go higher. Conditions there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Q. MACD again kissing because squeeze bullish, but market is not able to lift because divergent here, but still bulls are here. Market playing game. Q. Ticks are still negative. This point to this point is higher. Squeeze bullish, but bull. MACD hugging and kissing here. No volume. Look at this, no volume. Wow. The MACD giving up now. MACD squeeze there. MACD giving up. We have magnet consolidating. Market is basically, see that MACD going down, continue squeeze, right? That's what they're doing. Support is here. If this support flips, and if you are in a call, you take a loss because market might break the support. And that's what they're playing right now. All right. Sorry, chair is making noise. Ready? Pulling back now. Back and forth. Look at the squeeze bearish here, MACD bearish here, and he having green candle here. Bulls trying to give up here, look like. Okay, still. Market is consolidating at the VWAP, okay, but you never know. The game plan is sometimes they break and then trap and then reverse. They do that. The condition is not the best here. POC, oh wow, SPY got a POC there too now. QQQ, IWM all the way to the top. Look like bears are coming here. Don't like now. Yeah, they want to go lower. Look at the squeeze coming. Bearish conditions are also trying to give up here. Yep. Support is there, POC is there, pushing it lower. All three indexes turning bearish, folks. Okay, I'm out. I took a loss. They want to go lower, folks. Looks like to me. That's what POC is doing. $10 loss. They want to go lower, support breaking. I figured because of VWAP flipping, look at the here, MACD turning bearish more. So, but POC is there, so maybe little small cycle. You see this pullback, bounce, that could be reason too. But right now conditions are giving up here, so I don't like it. Look like bears are coming here. Market wants to go lower. Okay, a lot of bulls. MACD entering a squeeze, giving up. And POC is right there. Okay, what do you think they're gonna play the game here? Bulls are giving up here, but look at the MACD looking horrible bearish right now. QQQQ, IWM, all three indexes looking bearish, right? Already. Making a little bullish and bearish. MACD looking bearish. POC involved on QQQ and SPY. And IWM looking bearish too. I think they want to go lower, folks. Okay. Okay. I took a risk, folks. Okay, target is here. Increase the size. I just care about dollar. If I could get dollar. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got a dollar. Super easy. And I increased the size 50 contract. $5,000 printed. I could hell. Look at that. It's a way long way to go. Look at this. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. But I'm okay with that. Look at the bear POC pop right there. POC there. IWM is still pushing. Q. IWM looking horrible. SPY POC pop. Say stop bouncing or something. Alrighty. POC there. POC. IWM look like a little weakness. Bitcoin is almost 78,500 today. POC. Look at the volume here strong and they are bouncing. Okay. But the POC, I love to short right now. I feel like to. But if you look at it here, POC, that's why. Man. Yeah. Look at the volume right now coming, man. Bears are there. But POC can change anything. POC there. QQQ got POC, SPY got POC, and time is 2:11. So there. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD here too, a little bit. Pushing lower. Look at the support broke. They bounced. Beautiful shot, right? The POC was there. They're bearish. Look at the volume coming too. POC is involved. Look at the volume. Look at the power. Look at the volume power coming. In between data. Solid flush. Look at the volume. All right, look at that. What did I tell you? Now, I wanted to short, man, more, but POC was there, and that's the POC flushing in. This is how you print your money. That's why I increase the quantity. Do you see my alert? That is the increase the quantity too, but I'm happy with the dollar. Okay. Now some people print. That's up to them. Now here, still people don't book the profit, and we needed more profit, then nobody can help, because you never know. So every trade is different. Like this trade was a nicer trade, so I increased the size. But some trades are not. Like I was right before this trade, I was in a call. Look at that. And then I thought probably they could bounce here, but then I found the rejection. I took the loss. But if I don't take the loss, look what do I go through. Let's learn this. I just took a loss before I took 5,000 here profit. If I would have held the trade, I would have been $15,000 profit. But I took my profit and I increased the size, 30, 50 contract. I give alert. But here, right here, in call, bulls giving up, right? Within 7 minutes, I don't stay in the trade. 7 minutes, I realize bull's giving up. Support breaks, I will take a loss. So I took the loss. Look at that, 30 contract, 650. I took the loss on that one, right? But if I held it, then, or if I do dollar cost average, right? If anybody in alert room, if they do dollar cost average on a call here, and the support broke, I took exit and market went down. And if I do dollar cost average, money doesn't have the power. Remember, right? And people do then this people go through. Instead, you take the loss, recover the money, and made more money. If I would have held, it would have been more. Just to give you idea. So this is called discipline. Like some discipline you needed. That's why I always recommend education. Look at this. Look at this volume, power. Money was plugged in. Right now we are at the support previous. Let's see what they're gonna do here. All right, folks, how many likes we got? We are at the support here. Look at the volume here. Market bouncing. They might want to break the support, or they want to go. All right, let's see. There are two things they could do. If market want to do, we don't know right now. Okay, right now, look at the tops are falling, tops are falling, tops are falling, but overall they would be bullish and then pull back, bullish pullback, right? So, and we are at the bottom now. If they create a cycle, would be great, but mostly they don't do, man. Mhm. Time is 2:20. Still bears are here, but just in case this support, how they're gonna manage that is important. Okay, sometimes they go lower. We'll see. Let the cycle. Maybe another 5 minutes. See how these people play around here. MACD is the only who's trying to bounce. They might test the support if they do it or not. Let's see. Conditions are bearish. Look at the year cycle. Negative trying to cross here, cycle still here, bulls are trying. Alright, MACD coming here. The cycle still didn't change, light on the tunnel coming here. POC there, IWM is there. It's playing, still wait. Man, look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. QQQ conditions are bearish. Teeny mini bullish coming, okay? They are not like super bullish. But let's see if they MACD crossing. Yeah, MACD one MACD trying to cross. Oh, I thought they're gonna come back, but they are now. Oh boy. Look at the pullback. Time is 2:26. Bear cycle about to get over. MACD is there. They don't want to revisit. Bear cycle about to get over. POC right there. That's your target area if they do it. Conditions are still here. MACD bullish. Look at that. This reversal. Yeah, that's. I was thinking to go. All right, now we're gonna go to the cycle. Pull back and bounce. That's why I thought this going, but now look at this. Bullseye bear cycle about to get over. Already. That's what I was thinking. Probably they could do a load area, but man, oh wow, look at that. That was super fast. Was cooking. Green red, light under the tunnel, squeeze coming. Green red happened, man. This is green red doesn't make money. We need a green stacking. Look at these conditions. POC right there, okay? Look at the ticks are. Keep pulling it back. Yeah. We are filling up the gas to go lower. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. Yeah. Look at the bull cycle here. Oh, what's the logic behind this one? Yeah, but this is the bottom right here. Condition is bottom here, double bottom, and overall market is bullish. So they look at this dump, dump, dump. So this point to this point is not that far, right? Now they are support here. So my plan was to go long here if they could test or little break, and then, but then I realized something here. Pullback came and then bounce. I said, you know what? Look like I want to go. They don't want to revisit, and that's why I want to go. But no, they want to. Now they are doing it. So it's just sometimes it looks like going and sometimes down, but it's a part of 2 to 3 minute candle coming in. But the range losing money from here to here is big this cycle. They don't have much time to go and create a big cycle. So if they break here, my loss would be dollar, maybe $1.50, example. Okay, because my support is not that far. That's okay. Condition is bearish. Look at the bull cycle. Average MACD bullish. Everything is looking nice, right? But this reversal came. This is what I wanted to go long. Earlier my planning was, but never happened. But it's happening now instead of. So sometime look at the cycle getting over and they're pulling back on a bull cycle. Okay, hope you understand. The bull cycle they pull back, not the bear cycle. Okay, so it's very difficult sometimes. Okay, look at the MACD here, and they are pushing lower. Back to all the bulls gonna go to the time. They're gonna break this probably. Look like they're pushing lower. Ticks are going bearish. Yeah, when they break, then all these bull will exit. Okay, I'm out. I took a loss, and they want to go lower, folks. Okay, that's okay. If they, I don't know, because it could be a big red candle too. So don't want to be part of the ugly game. Took a $1.50, $1.30 loss, $4,000 down. Now I could hold that trade and not to exit, but then you're gonna go to the and explain you why do I take the loss here. What if these people want to break the support and go big red? Then it would be a big loss. So I can re-enter back if I need to. But my loss is smaller, is far better than having big loss. Now they're pushing. All right, support breaking, MACD cross down, they want to go lower. Yeah, they want to go lower. That's why tops are falling. Now they want to go lower. MACD crossing. Look, see, if I would have had my trade, because this is where I was thinking to go if these people could reverse, but right now look at this. Still MACD cross, condition going, that means they want to go. So I hope you understand how I take my loss. We need to learn from the loss. Profit everybody makes. Look at that. All right, but that's it's okay. They scared all the bull. This bull, that's why they do that, and then they reverse. MACD cross here. Conditions are turned bearish. Alrighty. Conditions are horrible bearish. Conditions are horrible, okay? Remember, and MACD cross here too. Bull cycle give up here. So bears are strong, but just in case if they gonna play any dirty game, because right now the tops are falling, so the bears are here. Look at the MACD, look at this. No man, if this candle closes like this, that means be careful then. Bears are here. Condition is super strong, bearish, right? Squeeze bearish too here. Okay, IWM doesn't even have the power, and market says I want to bounce Q. IWM still has a weakness. This condition is so much bearish, right? But let's see, the condition is, you gotta watch the IWM and QQQ. Still volume here. They are resting. What is the game going on? Why they are resting to bounce? IWM still has a weakness. IWM. Bullish divergence trying to create. MACD. IWM still got a weakness. Ticks are bouncing, but QQQ and IWM still got weakness. Condition here too. QQQ going lower. QQQ. This condition is not good, folks. Okay, these are bears here, powerful bear, and they broke the support. So you never know if they're gonna do that or not. But here still bears are here. MACD curling up. So we'll see if there's anything. MACD curling up. Look at the MACD curling, but IWM has. Look at this volume. MACD is down curling up. IWM is going. QQQ still sitting at the VWAP. Ticks are filling up the gas here, look like. Okay, push it lower. My bears are here. Yeah, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at these conditions and volume. Picture perfect bears. They want to go lower. Look at these bears. Bears are powerful, folks. Okay. Look at this volume here. Bearish. Bears are powerful here, folks. Okay. Still strong bear. Look at that. Conditions and volume, everything looking bearish. Right. I'm not changing, but they are looking bearish. Market back to the bear. We opened up the market. Alright, bears are here and they are looking bearish. Market want to go lower. Yeah, I was thinking they might reverse here, but when I saw the condition, I said no, gotta be careful. And that's what exactly market is doing. Bears are powerful here and they want to push it lower, folks. Okay, no power. bull doesn't have, and they wouldn't mind doing this dumping little bit because market is so much bullish. All right, back to the so they are dumping like anything. Nvidia already, yeah, everything is pushing lower now. AVGO holding good. So UN, oh man, they took the Mara down. Intel is holding good. Look at that Intel at the top. My market is dumping, right? Okay, bullish hammer candle coming now. Look at that. Time is 2:47. Now we just can just right now. They might try to create a diversion here, but resistance is right here. Okay. Risk level there. Contracts are moving weird. No, because this is look how this look in its conditions and volume and all. Just a second. Just a second. On a bounce coming. Bounce. Make it kind of cross. I think there are bears still here, man. Okay. It's not like market maker is not running anywhere right now. But this condition I don't like. That's okay. If this resistance flips, then it's different story. But right now, let's see, MACD time. Bears are here. See that? Exactly. Squeeze pop in right away, so stop going south north. See, not trading is also a trade. I'm just giving an example. These people are holding still. The bears are here. Still bearish, okay? Still bearish. Look at that. Squeeze pop. The trying to market trying to bounce and squeeze pop and pull him back. Look at that. That's why, because of the conditions. Alright. I'm just giving you idea so you can see what's happening. I don't like to chase at the bottom, but yeah, they are looking bearish. Make returning. Cycle about to still. Alright, look at the squeeze, every bounce, pull back, okay? We'll see. Nothing running away. Tops are falling continuously, right? But look at the length of the cycle, length of the cycle, length of the cycle. We are right there, okay? See how they're gonna play here. Look at the MACD squeeze there. MACD time. Conditions are bearish, curling up cloud. Only problem is squeeze. Excuse me, and condition, but condition curling up. So bulls are trying right now. Okay. Now remember, squeeze there, cycle about to get over. Yeah, the bottom market is squeezed there. 7235. Condition is horrible, very squeezed there. Look at the bears, man. Because of the squeeze. Green red, they want to play around here, folks. Okay, right now resistance here, support here, and this condition is telling me they want to play here. I was thinking the reversal, but now look at this. They were curling up, but then this came in, so be careful. Look at that squeeze, keep pulling back. Okay, this condition is not good. So squeeze still playing game. Unless you want to hold the trade for a long time, because green dead they are doing at the bottom. Okay. Bear cycle about to get over, but the squeeze there, I think, and because of the conditions, I have doubt they're gonna live. This condition is not normal. Okay, bears are powerful. Only the MACD is once playing game. MACD bullish, cycle about to get over. Just like when we were up here and bull was giving up, and then the squeeze pop and again keep going higher. Same thing, bears were giving up, squeeze pop, God knows they could create another bear cycle. I'm just giving you an idea how they are playing here right now, because this condition is not straight and not good, looking great best. MACD is the only one you have hope in. So between here and here they are playing. Look at this condition, man. See the condition, light under the tunnel, bullish, but condition is so heavy here, and the IWM keep bleeding, and this is okay. MACD and this condition. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at the length of the bear cycle, length of the bear cycle, length of the bear cycle. But mostly bull coming in here. They know that. And I think they will attract. Green red. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. Nice. Look at that. Light under the tunnel, bullish coming. Nice. Bottom bounce. Wow, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. I'm a little greedy, folks, okay? MACD there, bottom there. See if they give me. Nice. Resistance right there. Nice. Look at the bottom bounce, folks. Okay, market is bottom bounce. This is amazing, right? Look at the power. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. I know they're going, but I'm okay with that. All right. Wherever you want to book your profit, folks, you can book that. I was playing very small size. I think you know what market would do. If this resistance your reversal comes, then you could print good amount of money. Okay, if this resistance flips, but then conditions are like you gotta understand the conditions are here. Strong conditions are. That's the only one worry you have. $3,000 printed on it. Pull back. Look at the AVG breaking out. Mara is still going lower. Intel is also breaking out. QQQ and WM all are market is going. Look at the volume coming too. Can you explain that? Can you explain what? The bear cycle giving up, right? A squeeze pop in here. When the squeeze pop in here, something is cooking. And then the MACD was bullish. So either they could go and pull back here and retest, or they go higher. But then when you look at the pattern, this length of bearish, this length of the bearish, this length of the bearish. Now, if you look, compare the length, right, from here to here, this similar like this. So, and time, they got like 45 minutes left to close the market. So there's a bunch of there has profits, they wouldn't mind lifting a little bit, so they could come back to this area. This is strong supply, that's where they're gonna come, this area. Okay, that's what I'm thinking, but in between they could create cycles and all. Okay. And look at the week below the body came right there, but they try to, I give you ample time. Look at that, I give ample time. 256. Right, look at this. I did not go long here. They pull back. Then they tried this. Right here, pull back. And then I said, okay, look at that. And then we did this. And exit resistance I draw. That's the resistance from here to here. Now, if some people hold a trade, they could do a killing because time is very limited. They do that if market goes straight. But that's okay. I'm okay. I'm happy with the dollar because that's the discipline I create. Look at the volume here. As long as the volumes are there, bears are giving up, they want to go, right? So these trade people who hold, they could print. But if they could create a cycle a little bit, then you go through banana, right? That's okay. You're good. When they look at the volume, look at the MACD, right? They want to go. That's how you print money. Look at here. Volumes are there. Made out of a cloud. Look at on is now above $100. So this stock in a building the wealth class, remember it was here $47.50, and what did I tell you? These people are dumping. You watch these people are gonna take it to the target. Look at that, $110 in a building the wealth class. Remember I said, and this one is better than Nvidia, and look at that. But for cycle, whatever the cycle I mentioned, you want to see where you enter. Nvidia is all the way at the top at the time, right? And look at this. The bottom line, who gives me the money? If I put a $1,000, who gives me $2,000? That is how I think. If you put a 1,000, you get a $2,000, which is 100% profit. If you put money in a Bitcoin and you spending $80,000, and if Bitcoin goes to 100,000, you're getting only 20,000. But if it is going to 160, then you're making 100,000. Same thing Nvidia. If you're buying Nvidia at 200 or 150, you need Nvidia to go to 300 equal to on semiconductor in order to print. That's why this speed was far better than the Nvidia. I hope people understand. Same thing on Intel. I say Intel is great, right? See, this is how you print. Building the wealth. This is what I recommend people. Those who are not good at the options, learn how to build wealth, folks. I highly recommend everybody should be in the building the wealth, because that is very important. It's very hard people to preserve the money, right, to make money, and it's very easy to give it to the market maker trading options. Okay, look at this volume right now. These people are look at the volume, look at the magnitude. What did I tell you? That if you hold the trade, this goes good, and I took the money, but that's okay. Look at the volume going. Bulls are in FOMO mode. Bulls are in FOMO mode. POC right there. Ticks up, pulling it back. IDA beam is going. You got POC there. Look at the MACD. Power is Q. Ticks up, filling up the gas. See, the target area, remember what did I tell you? The target area is here. If anybody was holding, right? Anybody hold until the target area? Anybody hold until the target area? Let me see the champion. I was thinking if they could create any cycle, but they did not. Any suggestion how to manage the loss? Education. Loss is there is no remedy. You need to have the education, folks. Okay, you need to learn, folks. Okay, there is nothing, folks. Believe it or not, it's way worth it. Somebody blew up $500,000 in alert room. Just do the math. Instead, he learn everything. Whatever you could learn, that will stay with you. Your brain will be occupied. Your brain will know what is happening. In putting $5,000 there, $3,000 on anything, whatever you learn is far better, is way cheaper. Learning is cheaper. Trust me. That's what I would say. But no, people want to join alert room. Some people make, some people break because I don't have a control over. Look at Intel is breaking out. AVGO is still bullish. Oh, I think be careful here, okay? That area, be careful. Even though they are looking nice bullish, everything looking amazing bullish, okay? I'm not denying. But just in case. Look at the bulls. Wow, powerful bulls here. Powerful bulls. POC right there. Alright, POC pop on SPY. Now, God knows the game plan. Q. Alright. Now POC pop, folks. They're gonna just compress around and burn a lot of people, folks. Be careful. QQQ and SPY has POC, and they're gonna just ping pong and burn the people. Or people who are gonna do over trading, don't tell me because it's a Friday. Just in case, I'm just giving you early heads up. It's a Friday, and be careful. Right? It's so hard to make money and easy to give it back. It's so hard to find the setup. This is the beautiful setup. Look at this. What time is it? 14:46, right? We found a little support here. Sorry, 2:46. The alert I gave you. Bulls might try at 2:55. Okay, right here. Right here I gave you an alert. Bulls might try. Right, and that is the. Let's see. I said 2:55. Let's see if that happens, and then 2:56 in the call. That's the call, and I booked my $1. And what did I tell you? I am happy with my dollar, but most likely they could go here, right? And that's what happened. If I would have held my trade, that would have been, instead of $3,000, it would have been $12,000, correct? But I was happy. Just to give you an idea. So that's the value of the alert room. Okay. And if people still doesn't respect that, what can I do, man? Somebody in alert room telling me that I'm more favorable to the people who are on YouTube, not on the alert room. That's not fair. POC right there, QQQ are everywhere, POC. I took 9 trade, folks. 6 green, 3 red. Alright, now let's see whatever market do. We're gonna wait. We are at the resistance here. POC there. Market taking tolls on Apple today. Man, Intel is looking great. Intel touchdown 100. Intel touchdown 100. Okay. And look at the AMD also. POC right there. Wow. One second. Folks, give me a minute. I have to make a call. Give me 5 minutes. Okay. Wow. Look at the breakout. VWAP is right there. Bulls are coming. Give me a minute. Okay. I got to. All right, sorry about that, folks. Okay, POC pop, and look at the bulls are giving up right away. Bulls giving up on these POC right there. Small cycle, just like yesterday. POC pop here, and then small like that. Okay, so what did I tell you 40 minutes ago? That market will be coming around here and playing around. Look, that's what they are doing now. Man, we have a crystal ball, huh? Look at the squeeze pop and lifting it up. POC. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, squeeze, look at that. SPY and QQQ both green dead. See what they are doing. Last, look at that, 1840, almost 20 minutes. Look at that, how many centi-millimeter move in market condition bullish. So looking at technically, look like, oh yeah, look like this bullish, look like bearish, right? Yeah, boy. Market creating divergence, squeeze bearish, condition bullish, POC there. What did I tell you? Be careful this area, right? And look at that. But some people, no, market gonna go to the moon, right? Here. People think, some people, right? The market is bottom, let's go here. And then they hold the position and go to the pain. Instead, play by the cycle and play by the levels. So that way, one drop fills up the bucket. My biggest strength is one drop fills up the bucket strategy. Seriously, folks, that strategy. But whenever I see the profit, my instantly mind focus on, am I greedy? Am I greedy? And then I realize it and I say, yeah, man, I'm greedy. I got $1.50 profit or something. I'm greedy. But then I realize it. Then I analyze the technicals and see if I need to take the profit, and then I take it. if the things are like this trade, for example, right? And then don't repent. Oh man, I wish could have, would have, should have, right? That could have, would have, should have, and that is where the problems are. Everybody is thinking about could have, would have, should have, and that is that is what is causing the blowing up the account. Friday is a Venus day, folks. Okay, people who are born on 24th, people born on 16, people who born on 15, right? Those people, those who people, sorry, not 15, 15, 6, 24. Those people. That's today. Before morning, always take shower and keep your desk nice and neat and clean wherever you sit. All right, and white color cloth is the best for your good energy on a Friday. Okay, and mix your perfume, nice smells, right? That is how it's supposed to be on Friday. After market close, folks, if any anybody here, um, say for example, you have a kids and some sort of difficulties you're going through, or your life partner, or any difficulties or anything you think of, I look into it. I can look at your birth chart today. Okay, after market close, I'll spend some time with you. I'll look at the birth chart. Okay, but mostly I like to test myself, right? That's why I'm doing all those things. It's free of charge. I look at it and then guide me if I'm right or wrong, folks. Okay, you gotta, if I do, then tell me if I'm wrong, right or wrong. Okay, so political analysis I had done, right, another day. That result coming out on Monday. So we'll see result, and then we will go back and look at it. Look at the MACD here, bearish condition, bullish, right? Bears are here. Look at this, teeny mini, Q, and you're gonna see a quick green candle, something. We're gonna look at birth chart of couples, folks. Couple, like family. Okay, the who has issues, who wants to fix it, who going through the tough time or going through any situation you have with your partners, basically, right? Or some sort of mental discrepancy going on, or something you can describe me, and if you think you wanted to share, I would love to help you. Okay, free of charge. Can you do my birthday, man? You. Market closing in 10 minutes. Look at the bulls are giving up here. Market says I want to go lower. Wow, man, I did not expect that. But bearish, folks. Okay, this is bearish. They flush all the bulls right there, and they're coming back to here. I decided that I'm not gonna take a trade, but I did not expect this. Okay, because of POC and it's Friday, so if you make money, it's good, but don't chase. Okay. Look at the volume, like a squeeze. The direction is south. Support is right here. Quickly flush. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Man, look at this squeeze. Bearish, bearish. Okay, bulls are giving up here. They want to go lower. Man, look at the bear filling up the gas, man. They want to go lower more, folks. Okay, market want to go lower more. I do not want to trade, man. I'll be not taking trade, okay, folks, but it's up to you. Filling up the gas, market want to go lower. All right, that's why I said you can take a trade if you want to. You look at the MACD bed. Look at that. I just told you. Look at that, easy money, man. Right there, had 200% profit on one candle. If anybody. Look at that. I closed my screen to trade. It's alright. Bearish. Bounce. Look at the bears are still. Missed the trade, man. I was thinking probably they will be compressing here, but they did this. Bears are here still. Bears are here. Look at the volume. Keep eyes on volume. Look at the Bears condition, man. I already decided not to trade, and look at these people are doing it. Alrighty. This is great money. Look at this. Look at the condition here, right? Look at the volume here too. Wow. See that? I missed the trade, man. Alright, market close. 4 o'clock, folks. Finito. Alright, finito. That's it. Okay, so a lot of bulls are here trapped if they are holding hope. But how did you do, everybody? I hope everybody did great, man. Today was like wonderful day, right? And still there are some people. Okay, that's good. That's good. Everybody made money. That is the important part, making money. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, folks. Those who wants to join the alert room right here. I highly recommend, instead of joining alert room, folks, I highly recommend taking the class. It's up to you. This one you get the alert room free with it. And those who are in alert room, if you want to take that, you can adjust your $1,000 towards this, right? But take the classes, if that's what I would say. Okay, those who join from May month is up to you right here. Okay, and those who just want the alert room, right here is just a plain alert room. Once you make a payment, take a screenshot and send this to number, and then I'll add you up. We count from Monday. We do not count from today because market just closed. So even if you make a payment, we don't count. We count whenever you want me to add. Okay. Any other question? Let me know. All right, let's start with birthday. Okay, somebody says, Josh, can you take a look at birthday? His birthday is May 1st, 2003. You still here? 2003, are you still here? May 1st, 2003. Okay, he's not here. Okay. Oh, you here? Okay, okay. All right, so May 1st, your driver number is 1 and conductor number is 2. Man, great, amazing, man. Okay, you have 1 and 2 combination is very rare to find. Okay, so sun and moon means you could achieve good wealth. Okay, you could achieve good wealth also. But your mind changes. Sometimes you take decisions and change. That is very causing the problem. All right. Yes. Your favorite number should be 6, man. You should bring your life to 6, which is great. Okay. 6 number should be great. Your adaptability is amazing, man. You can adapt to the situation. All right. But sometimes your mind is like, your intuition power is great. Your intuition power. Okay. Your thinking ability, your communication is those areas you are strong on those area. Yes. But when it comes to finance and all those areas, your plannings are weak. Financial plannings are weak. You could make money, but you never know where the money goes. Okay. I mean, your mind is amazing, man. Your brain power is solid. Okay, brain is good. Your actions are like slow. Like your actions are like not react. Your actions are slow. Your mind is faster than your actions. Your mind is faster than your actions. You can absorb. You study good. You can absorb anything. You read. You can absorb. Right. You have a little bit everything. Okay. Why? Because you have Mercury on your side. Okay. So right there in the center is sitting. So Mercury is good on your side. Okay. Only thing is, when it comes to financial management, you have to be a little bit careful. So make sure management somebody else does it. Then the biggest disadvantage you have is, when you analyze and then you decide, and then you change, right? That is the problem. Okay, just to tell you, that's where the things are causing negativity is the problem you have. Okay. That is true. I can't manage money, and I do change mind a lot. No, I can read these, whatever your chart is telling me, man. That's how things are. Like, I read thousands of people now, right, lately. So I am, is telling me that my readings are good. All right. So, but yeah, that's okay. We can. That's what I'm trying to tell you, that you know you are a good thinker. Like, you could work for FBI. FBI will love you. Okay, they love you, have you working for them. That's how your mind is. Okay, but when it comes to processing in your mind, I'm just trying to give you that you always think there's the other side of the coin, right? That is good part, but then it doesn't apply to every area. Like, certain areas you got to trust, but then you will not trust. Because you have a positivity, you have sun is on your side, so there is a positivity you have. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Just a second, somebody send me something. Just a second, I need to do something real quick. Just a second. Somebody. Okay. All right. So how is your 2026 would be? Just a second. 2026, you got to be very careful. A lot of action happening this year. Okay, but then could be a losses also, depends on it. Okay, you will be traveling also this year. Um, just don't do option this year. Okay, be careful when you're trading options. Okay, this year be careful trading option. I just give you early heads up. Okay, anything you do, you could do with your proper research analysis and proper education, whatever you do. Otherwise, this year be careful. Okay, just to give you early heads up. You can do investment, that's fine, but if you do speculation, means without knowledge you do anything, you think, oh yeah, Tesla gonna go up, oh yeah, Apple gonna go down, right? Those kind of things, be careful. Based on news, based on anything you trade, without knowledge, without proper education, right? Those losses would be crazy. Okay, this year, so be careful. That's about it for you. Okay. All right. Now you guys post a lot of things. Can you do my January 5th, 1984, and my brother? Man, you guys are like brother and have a talk along, and we never get a. Okay, sure. Let me do that. That I would love to do that. Metalia, you still here? Okay, let me know if you're here, then I'll take a look at your Metalia. If you're here, let me know. Okay, I do that. Okay. Okay, what is your birthday, Metalia? Is my January 5th. January 5th, 1984. And March 9th. Don't tell me who is what. I'll tell you whose fault is, okay? And then tell me if I'm right or wrong. I do not know who you are, right? And I do not know who is your brother is and which is your birthday, okay? But just bear with me. I like surprise. I like something which I do not know, and then I figured out. All right. So okay. Person who is born on 87 and person who is born on 84. Okay. Okay, number 9, number 1. Wow, man. So the problem what I see here is the person who is born on 1987. That's the problem. Okay, but why? Because he's very impulsive. The person who is born on 87 is impulsive. Who is that person? Is he impulsive? Matalia, you still here? Okay, Matalia, tell me. The person who is born, who is that number? 1987. Is kind of little, he get angry. That's you? Is that you or your brother? Okay, Matalia. You can text me on this number because YouTube is delay message coming, or you can type it in, whatever is up to you. That's your brother, yeah. So then your brother has a problem. Okay. Now I'll tell you about your brother. Okay. I'll tell you about your brother. So your brother, look, your brother has, he's retaliating. But he has a good heart, okay? I'm telling you, he has a good heart. Your brother is just I'm just telling you, man, if you go and hug him, he's okay. He will melt himself. Okay? He cares for you. Just to let you know, he cares for you. But he's very impulsive. He's like arrogant. Okay? But if you too much things going on inside. Okay, now number 5 and number 1, so your chart is amazing, man. Okay, your chart is amazing. You are kind of little slow, buddy. You are like if your communication is great. Your communication is great. His communication is super weak. His communication is the issue what you have. You must have, when you communicate, man, you say, man, at least you could have communicated with me, right? We could have solved the problem, but his communication is super duper weak, right? Your communication is great, and that is another issue you see. But his actions are, when it comes to some work to be finished or things to be done, right? Like he would work. Your actions are slow compared to him. Okay, just telling you, right, what I see. Your mind is amazing, man. You are more brighter than him. Your mind, you studied good. He did not study well. Is that true? Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't see that why you're not getting along. Okay, so there is nothing wrong here to not getting along. He is not bad, and you are not bad either. So I don't see much problem other than the mental. Everybody's made of made up of something, right? So like my both the kids both are different. So you have to understand your both of you are different. But fighting is not the solution. There's always something. Remember, having argument is part of the life, right? But finding the middle ground is the right solution. Okay, so that's what I would suggest you. Or you will live in a different country. Man, you have a zero. You have a communication gap then. Or when there's a communication gap, that's what happens. But sometimes you can understand what I'm talking about. He has a good heart, buddy. He has a good heart. I'm telling you, his heart is better than yours. Okay, his heart is good. He just you show. I mean, it shows that he's impulsive. It shows that he's angerness, but his heart is good. Okay. Yeah, man. But yeah, wealth you could achieve more. Wealth wise, you could do good. You know, success wise, you could do good. He could go through tough time also, but not bad. You know, is he's okay too. He could work in military. He could work in government job, something like that. He's good at, right? People can fool him, man. That's the problem. And people can fool him, and he can carry it away. Okay. Yeah. 915. Just a minute. Like your actions is lacking. Okay, your actions are lacking. So that's the you have a distance. You have a gap because of your actions. Okay. If you react to it, right, because of the gap, that's the problem. So, but your communication is great. Why you're not communicating? Find the solution. All right. I mean, he has a two-time Mars on his side. Mars make you more impulsive. So instead, you cannot retaliate with him. Remember, the moment you get into the argument, he would jump up and down, right? Instead, you look for the middle ground and talk that way and find the solution and tell him that, hey, we both are born from the same mom. That doesn't mean that we are enemy. I mean, that doesn't mean that we are the same. Mind doesn't get along, right? That's part of the life. Mind doesn't get along, but we need to find the middle ground so we can fix that issue, whatever the differences we have between. And that is what I would tell you to tell him, rather than getting into argument of subject, whichever subject you have, right? You know, yeah. hmm Anything else on that? Okay. Anything else? Okay, got it. Somebody said, can you just take a look at my birthday? 17/10/1986. Are you still here? VK? VK 17. Are you still here? 17 10 1986. Oh, he's not here. VK, you're not here? VK17, you still here? 17/10/1986. Okay, he's not here. Okay, let's do next one. Thank you. My partner started a business. Could you please check for her March 12th 1993. My partner. What do you mean my partner started business? Prima Patel. What do you mean my partner started business? Are you the partner? I mean, are you a business partner? 12th March 1993. 12th March 1993. Oh, that is. So this person, this that's your partner, right? She's not a good listener, man. She is not a good listener. She talks a lot or something. She's not a good listener. Uh, okay, so what I would tell you is this. 1 second, okay? Yeah, that is 3 and 1, right? 1 is water element and 3 is wood element. What kind of business is that? Water and wood related is good. Okay, water, wood, education, that area is good. Okay, sorry about that. What I was listening, checking that. What is it? Just a second. Let me see her business on gifting and personalization. Gifting and personalization. That's okay. That's good. Wood and water. Okay. I mean, when it comes to business, right? She's born on 12. 1 and 2 means that's very good number, right? 1 and 2, she would achieve success whatever she does. Um, a lot more things to look into, just not just the birth chart, because the shop number where she has and all those things, right? There are so many things, right? The shop and all, like what positions shop is and how the location and all, but I don't want to get into that now. But yeah, 12 number is good. Her Make sure her luck, she should not be the shop number total 6 number or something like that, because that is could be causing the damage. 6 number, okay? She should avoid 6 number. Mm-hmm. I mean, in her life is nothing is easy. She has to work harder to achieve success. That's what I see. Okay. Her birth chart is I got your message. Okay. 3 and 1. like when I read all those things, man, she has a like she, she should use the knowledge, whatever the knowledge she use, whatever the knowledge she has, whatever the skills she has, she should use that in her tenure. We should do good. Okay. Our driver number is 3 and conductor number is 1, which is, yeah, okay. Anything earth, wood element is good too. Excuse me. Like she has to work hard. That's it. Whatever the skills she had, the moment she tried anything like beyond her skill, that is not good because she luck is not on her side. Remember that she has to work harder to achieve. So anything, whatever she want to do, she is very positive woman. She likes to achieve, right? She is not a woman to give up. Okay, so that's good part. But just work towards the whatever she's thinking, whatever the skill she has. Okay, and how would be 2026 for her? Man, be careful of loss this year. Okay, be careful of any loss. So this year gotta be a little bit concerned. Yeah, I mean it depends on her karma. If she did good, then she could achieve good things also. She'll be traveling also this year. Okay, lot of actions involved in this year. Lot of hard work means lot of action involved this year. She'll be taking a lot of decisions this year. Okay, 2026. And next year would be the karmic year, means it depends on her history, she would get result. Good or bad, depends on her karma. Okay. She makes personalized t-shirt, mugs and all this. Okay. Gotcha. VK, you are still here, VK? VK17. Respond, VK. If you hear, then I'll do it. Okay. Oh, VK is not here. Okay. Okay, now what next? John, 25th October. Okay, let's do John 25th October 1984. 1984. Wow, man, Johnny Janardhan. Man, John, look at that. Man, you are like, John, you don't know, man, what you have, buddy. Buddy, John. You got everything, man. And look at your driver and conductor number. Your driver number 7, conductor number 3, man. What a combination, man. You are an angel from God. Okay, John? You are an angel from God, man. One of the best chart, like one of the top 10 chart I come across, not top 10, top 5. You have top 5. Okay? One of that. Man, amazing. You're an angel. All right? You are a spiritual man. You are a very forgiven person. Very forgiven person. Spiritual person too. Very knowledgeable person too. Okay? Either you own the house or you will have the house, okay? You will own the house or you will have the house, okay? John, okay? man, real estate is best for you. Real estate is best for you. 257. Okay. And metal business. Any metal business you do is great, good for you. Metal business, good for you too. Real estate and metal. 1 second. 3. Yep, real estate and metal, man. Anything you touch to the real estate and metal is great for you. Okay, your lucky number should be 5. Okay, your lucky number should. Sorry, you could. Uh, you're only one missing in the chart is 6. Now 6 number is your enemy number too. But if you do not know how to manage, but you need 6, you need Venus, you need wealth. That number is missing. Okay, so if you could attract number 6 number, okay, if you could attract 6, which is your lucky number, if you could bring it, white color, green color should be the best color for you. You just need to avoid the black color on a Monday to Friday. Saturday you can wear black color. Okay, but your thinking ability is amazing, your analytical skill is great. Okay, your adaptability is great, man. You can adjust to anything, man. That's why I said you are angel. Okay, I don't know why I keep seeing number 6. What is 6? Where? I don't know, but yeah, I mean, your number is 2 and 5, so you're a good looking person. Hey, John. When you were young, people used to like you a lot. You're a good, nice looking. Okay, and you move. You move fast. Okay, you are full of action. You are very motivated. Means you're very ambitious. You don't like to fail. If you fail, you get up. That kind of things you are. Okay, amazing, man. Just bring your life to number 6. Okay, bring your life to number 6 and respect the woman. Remember that if you want to be successful, John, you have to respect woman like anything. Like respect, like show your gratitude for a little thing to the woman, and see your life will change. Like drastic life changes I can see. If you want your life to be the, like, you don't know, man, you are an angel, but you are on this birth. You just need to respect woman, little thing. Even though it is your fault, respect. Even if it is your fault, just digest it and help them out. Okay, that is where you are here to test. So you should be respecting woman lot, help them lot. They should come forward and say, thank you, John, helping me out. Like that. The more the thank you word you get from the woman, man, oh boy, your life could be, you don't know what you could have. John, I'm telling you, that's the best remedy I gave you. Best. The money, wealth, success, everything will be on your knee. You don't need to go anywhere. Success will chase you down. Okay, that is what you have. Very rare people have what you have. What do you do, John? What do you do for your living? What do you mean by point number 6? Man, that is a big thing, man, John. Okay, so like the number phone number you use, right? The total number should bring it to 6, like that. Phone number. Then like Venus, right? Number 6 is Venus, white color. You should be wearing white cloth more often, right? And always take shower in the morning, not in the evening, like that. Use perfumes, keep the nice and neat and tidy. So whatever you are doing, you don't need to do exact opposite. You need to do exact opposite now. Means things what is not working out, because of maybe clutterness, maybe not cleanliness, right? So Venus likes cleanliness and gratitude. That's what I would say. So house number you living in should be number 6, number 5. the single digit number, like say for example 1 5 becomes 6, so it's okay. That's the number. 1 4 is 1 plus 4 equal to 5, that is also good. But 6 number, which is 1 5, house number. But before you do that, you just manifest, man. Manifest the money. You could manifest money, right? Manifest, right? Then you could achieve solid wealth. Okay, all right. And how your 2026 would be? If you are listening here, 2026. 2026 is some sort of arguments or something like that you go through. Maybe some sort of, you know, uh, you're possessive a little bit about your family, right? Uh, you could achieve some success also this year. Yeah. But don't get into argument this year. That is what I see. That don't get into argument this year. Anybody, avoid that. Okay. Yeah, this year just avoid. But this year is a good year for you. This year, next year, no problem. Good year for you. Okay. All right. That's about it. All right, somebody says, Josh, can you take a look at date of birth? June 6th, 1989. All right, let's do that. You are trying to planning a baby. All right, let's do that. Let me help you. You born on June 6th. June 6th, 1989. You already have the baby, or you're planning to plan the baby? Tell me. That is what I need to know, important. 12/3/1989. Both are born on 1989. Okay. So your wife is born on 12th and you born on 6th. Man, do you know what a coincidence, man? Your driver number is 6, conductor number is 3. Her driver number is 3, conductor number is 6. Other way around. They are magnet. You know what I mean? Magnet is each other. North pole, south pole. Okay? North pole, south pole. Alright, let me now read here, man. She's born on 3 and you born on 6. Man, you are like you go through fight. Huh? You get into the arguments, right? So when it comes to, I mean, both of you are very practical people, man. Okay, very practical people. She is more, you know, her brain, like she changes the decision. Okay, when it comes to decisions, she could change the decision. Alrighty. What did it say? We are getting along very well, even though we are quite different in personality. We do fight often, but always find a compromise. That's okay. That's fine. Only thing is, look, it's good to have the I think different way. Okay, I think the 6 and 3 attraction is great because that's how magnet is. So both of your charts and her charts is like exact same, 90% same. Okay, on her side she has a moon which is on your side is missing, so that's why she is woman, and she, you know, she has more thinking ability. Okay, she has one extra strength, thinking ability she has. She she's good in something. She's good in writing, singing, something. She has a little skill. Okay, could have something like that. But I would listen to her. She is all she could be good. She's right. Whatever she speaks, half the time, accept the negativity, accept the negativity. But she has more brain thinking power. Uh-huh. Uh, that's, I mean, it's all good. Both of you are ambitious, also very ambitious. Only thing is little, like, you are practical. You are slightly lazy. You are slightly compared to her. Compared to her, you are slightly lazy. But both of you like luxury a lot. You both of you like good stuff. Okay, bling bling. I mean, bling mean to say good cars, good house, good watches, good stuff. You like something new always. You like to spend money. But you are also financial. Your financials are great. Both of you will not deprive of money. Okay, I don't see any a problem in terms of anything. Okay, financially you are good, real estate good. If you will own the house, both of you will own the house. Success is no problem. But the you could have a great life relation. If you want to have a good relationship, I'll tell you how you could have, because since both of you are a magnet, right? You should respect her, because both of you are Venus and you are a male and she is female. So you respect her, help her out and show your gratitude to her, right? And see the result. She will be automatically melted down. She will be melted. Means your life will be far better. Okay. But if you try to get into argument and, oh no, he's right, she's right, I'm right, you right, that's it. That is the problem. Okay, I'm right and you are wrong, that is the problem will start. Okay, you can debate, argument happens, that's part of the life, but you make sure conversation not get into the heat mode. That's it. All right, it should be, just create a rule. I created in my house rule is we should not fight, period, regardless, doesn't matter. Get into the agreement that we should not fight. House should not have a raise the voice, period. In the house we should not raise the voice. And if anything happens, maybe one time, two time, three time, immediately remember that we created the rules not to do this. And then slowly it will become the habit that we don't want to raise the voice, and that will don't raise the voice, then automatically cools down. So you decide that I will never fight with you. That's what you tell her. I will never ever fight with you, and then follow the rules and see the difference in your life. Okay, because both of you could have good wealth, man. Okay, you could have a great life. Okay. Okay, your 2026 for baby. Okay, just a second. Okay, what I was asking you is, you already planned the baby, or you're thinking to plan? She has a good education, she can absorb. That's why she's good in education. We are both practical people and have good finances. Finance no issue. I told you, finance no issue whatsoever. Thinking to plan, not pregnant yet. Okay. All right. So when it comes to her, it's for 2004. Sorry, 2026. Okay, 7. 4 and 7. Okay. 2020. Okay, so you are planning this month, for example, May. Just a second, okay? I'll help you what you should plan. How should you plan? Let me open the calendar and I'll help you. This is what you should plan. If anybody want to plan, man, this is a good question you ask me, okay? And I'll tell you how you should plan. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Next year, so this is 2026. Next year will be 2027. 2027. Just a second, okay? A lot of calculation I'm doing right now. Just a second. Which month you should plan, right? That's what I'm telling you. Because delivery date is important, okay? So December, November. If your baby born this year, man, that would be great. So if you plan now, it's good if you can plan now. Okay. But then it will be December will be 8 month, and God knows it could go to 2027 also. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not, I doubt, man. Okay. And just a second. Let's talk about 2027 January. Make sure your baby should not be born on February 2027, okay? Just keep this thing in mind. Baby should not be born on 2027 February. Okay? Keep that thing in mind. Otherwise, what would happen is, it could be autism, it could be mental, child could be secluded, stuff like that. So be careful. 2027. 26. So February, January. One second, I'm trying to adjust at 9 months. That's very important. So 227. One second, okay, let me read it. Let me look here. Right here, this one. Okay, so 227. Okay. There's a mathematics involved here, folks. Okay, so be careful. Be patient. 2 plus 2 plus 7 is 11. Then 2 to 7. Man, you need when everything is coming here, you need this side, man. You need 5. Man, no, wow. If she born on January, means 1, 2. The best month is like she should born on 12th, man. December month. So you get 2, you get 1, and you get no, not December, man. She should be born. Just a second, okay? I'm looking at the month first. I'm planning month. Oh boy. 18, 19, 11, 11. One second, okay. 11, if I take this 11, plus 2, it doesn't work out that way, plus 1, 14. Boy. 14 plus man, I'm thinking too much. I'm thinking too much. Plus 8. How long you can postpone? You can postpone to one delivery for later of the later next year end delivery, or you want delivery before? That is also a question, because you want to have these are the track. You see 1, 2, 3, right, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8, different angle, right? These are the connect the 3 dots, connect the three lines, like all these. So you need maximum number in birth date in your whenever she born, that is the first priority. Now do the math. If she is born on 2027, just a year, so she would have a 2 times 2 and then she would have a 7, correct? So 7 is Ketu, which is like lot of analytical skills she would have. I mean, he or she would have, but there is a lot of things missing here. Depends on a date, what date, how do. So you want to use maximum. Say for example, if somebody born on 15, for example 15, you're getting Sun and you're getting Mercury. You're getting Sun and Mercury. So it's you. But if somebody get born on 1st, then you lost the Mercury, like you lost another digit. So you don't want to lose the digit. You getting my point? When you born, look at that. When you born, somebody born on May 5th, May has only 1 digit, but 12th month has a 2 digit. So you want, look at this person, has 1 and 2, has 1, 5. See, so many numbers you get. 0 has 0 value. So in 2027 has 0. 2027 has a 1, 0. So you lost one number. So you want to use the maximum number in the birth. So if somebody get born and she will have so many 2s, you don't want too many 2s. So that's why you don't want her to born on baby to born on February, because then you already have too many 2s. And on top of that, if the baby born on 12th, which is, you don't want to waste your spot. You getting my point? You don't want to waste the spot of the birth date. You don't want to waste it. So you do not use in a birth, do not use 2 anywhere. In a month, you have a choice to pick whether my baby should be born on 12th. 2 should not be there. Day and month, they should not have the 2. Okay, you should not have these. Day and month should not have a 2. If you could avoid, is great, because she would have, baby would already have too many 2s in 2027, right? That is the only one reason I'm telling you. Should not be born on date, whatever the day would be. You should not have a 2 come in anywhere in the date as well as month. Okay, that is how at least you should plan. And whenever baby born, you want to make sure this 9 and 1 inside this middle line is important. I know it's difficult to get everything. So for example, if baby born on 14, 1 and 4, so you get 1, 4 and 5, you get 3 digits at the same time. Remember, that's why baby born on a single digit date, this is single digit, this is double digit, you getting 3 points. If baby born on 2 digit, right, you are getting 3 digit, you're getting 3 numbers. That's why it's so much valuable to have these 3 digit. So when baby born, you don't want to have a baby born on 22nd. You don't want baby born on 21st. You want baby born on you want baby to born on, like, say for example 15, right? For example, this is good because you get a 1 and 5 and 6. This is the best number, 1, 5, 6. So 15 number born, 15 born is great because you get 3 digit. But you don't want baby to born on 25th because then you're gonna have too many 2s, and that's why. And 25th is not good, right? So hope you're getting my point. Okay. So yeah, I mean, you can plan accordingly. I just gave you an example. Now you can plan accordingly. You don't want to have a baby born on any date or month, avoid 2. That's what I would say. And plan, calculate your 9 month whenever you plan. Okay, adjust that. Okay. So day and month should not be 2. If it's baby born on month 12, month 11. Remember I said that if baby, if you plan now, then it will delivery might be on a January, which is you getting 1 digit. January is 1 digit. You don't want that. Now if you plan 1 month after, is February, is worst. So you want baby to be born on a month which is, you get, like you can try 11. November is great. If baby born on November, is the best month to born. So you get 2 times sun, that's fine. And you can have 5. 5 number is the most important number to have. Okay, just to let you know. So whichever way you get 5, either born on 15 is the best date I would recommend, 15th. So she gets 6, 5, 6 also. 1, 5 and 6. Okay. Date. You got to plan like that. Alright. Too much, man. I know, man. I know. I mean, what can we do? I just plan it out. I just told you whatever it is, right? Just leave it on. What can we do, man? You can, up to you. I'm just a middleman to tell you what I think I could be. All right. That's it. That's about it, folks, for today. Okay. See you guys tomorrow morning. Thank you, everybody, being here. So sorry for holding you long, and I appreciate being here. Take care, everybody. See you tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Monday morning, and I'll post the market update video on a Sunday night. How much is your alert room? Alert room is $1,000, folks, right here. Alert room is $1,000, 30 days. Right here, take a screenshot. Okay. Sorry for holding you long, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.